Kindly permit to mention a matter.
No mentioning. Call the list.
One indulgence.
Mistake.
Your Lordship.
Yes, I told you, but I didn't knew that.
On
On Monday, Tuesday,
such a fashion mallet.
Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday.
That's why I came yesterday, mallet. You told me to come today.
My lord,
I didn't have the notion that today is Friday. Friday and Monday, no mentioning.
you know, creates matter. You have mentioned this matter, my lord, and my lord was.
Doc, list call.
Item number 1.
One. Who is for the petitioner? It is specially assigned. Same matter. Oh, acha. It is correct. This matter appearing on the heading to be mentioned. In order dated 16th January 2025, it has been noted that the state respondent filed supplementary affidavit. However, the same should be read as affidavit on behalf of respondent number 3. The order dated 16th January 2025 is modified to the above extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. It has been wrongly gone down as supplementary affidavit. It should be affidavit. No, I am not with the determination of this. I have just corrected my order.
Item number 2.
2, I appear for the petition for extension of interim order which is expiring today. But there was an order dated 21st of January 2025 passed by Honorable Justice Krishna Rao. Subsequently, the interim order was extended by my lord on 7th of February 2025.
They can be extended for 4 weeks. My lord will kindly also extend the time for filing affidavits.
Mr. Swen Solaner, advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks for extension of the interim order granted earlier on 21st January 2025.
Extended of 7th February.
In view of such submissions, the interim order granted earlier on 21st January 2025 is extended for a period of 6 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned advocate for the state respondent, seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by state respondents within a period of 3 weeks. Reply be, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 4 weeks.
Yes.
এটা হ্যাঁ প্রীতম বাবু এটাকে রিটার্নেবল মোশনে নিয়ে যাবেন রিটার্নেবল মোশন
Item number 3.
Can 1 of 2024, this is an application for a restoration of the writ petition upon recalling order dated 4th November 2024. Mr. Sholil Kumar Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the learned advocate for the petitioner failed to follow the list and did not appear when the matter was called on. resulting in dismissal of the writ petition. Stop 3 6 for restoration of the writ petition upon recalling the order of dismissal. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petition, state respondents, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Upon considering the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner and the amendments made in the application, it is found that the cause shown is sufficient to restore the writ petition. Accordingly, next line. Accordingly, the order dated 4th November 2024 is recalled. The writ petition being number WPA 19928 of 2022 is restored to its original file and number. Next, the can 1 of 2024 stands disposed of. WPA, you have filed your report?
Short matter also before the any short matter.
Oh.
Investigation also completed, charge sheet already given, 107 prosecution already started. Yes, this was not. Short matter.
Yes.
Page 34, matter annexed to 6. The rectification was made by the petitioner.
Hmm.
Malik, can you see the instruction? Written instruction. Investigation completed, charge sheet of the given was both are completed also. Under 7 prosecution already started.
Against the private respondents.
And between private respondent and petition. Long pending dispute was land dispute.
This case is case and counter case.
That is the subsequent to the submission of the matter, criminal case started.
Okay.
Petitioner made a complaint, then private respondent made a complaint. Both the cases of investigation, after investigation, charge sheet was given both the cases.
As the
Very short matter, dispute of
Hmm.
All of the
Page 44. Service upon the private respondents as
the honorable bench.
where is that?
Copy that na to kache ache.
Hmm?
একটা কপি নিতে পেয়েছি এক্সট্রা তুই যে পোস্টার ডিসিট গুলো দিয়েছিস সেটা তো
Page 9 of your application, there was a direction by the court to file affidavit of service. WB, they want to list this matter under the heading returnable motion on when you will file? Within a week, বলছি তো after a week বলো এক সপ্তাহ পরে 17th টপে রেখে দিই রিটার্ন মোশন after 17th
Not in Calcutta. Now, after 19 lawsuit, I will.
21st please this a report at the time of hearing.
The time of hearing.
ওপরে লিখে দাও ক্যানের ওপরে লিখে দাও affidavit of service filed on behalf of
Restoration apply allowed.
Item number 4.
Starting the water and there is a direction consider the matter minor, thereafter certified minor. Recent order was passed, which is contrary to the order minor. Kindly comes to page
এটা কি
point number 5 minor to restore the water touch.
you are for private respondent 9 is for pradhan panchayat
I trust will not annexed to page 49.
is 41
9.
what is the order passed in 41 listener is a tenant restoration
The Pradhan.
it appears that there is a dispute on the tenant and another appears to be decided for a subject Yes. Yes.
When we consider page 43, the lordship has gone to the order of justice of this. Pursuant to the decision passed by our lordship, we have passed a written order. First point, the lordship will consider who has applied for follow the condition. But applied. The private respondent applied. The owner of the house. So
Okay.
restoration, unless and until the private respondent makes an application, no restoration, because Vadodara was not in the country. It's the name of Unauthorized. And you are not to the the report. When we have called her for
Premises minor. How she can apply?
hearing, she did not have. Served them with the notice. Affix the notice. The premises. Now, they are the occupiers of the premises. They are not the owners. The owner applied for Vadodara. There is an allegation that the owner is using it, not misusing the water, therefore it was correct. It is correct. And there is a nearby track, and the owner is happy with the connection from the nearby. So, question of restoration does not arise unless and until the owner applies, because it was never in the name of the name owner.
The tenant of the seat.
She is not the tenant.
Yes, my lord.
She has suffered a degree of eviction as a trespasser,
There are
and now they have
because
preferred an
of
action
order, my lord.
finding here. Consider that I have she has applied, restoration is required. If you have given applied notice, there was a question of restoration. And when we have order for hearing, they choose not to appear. You have to get kindly consider page 43.
43. Yes.
চেষ্টা করা হয়েছে তো আবেদন ধরতে তারপর উক্ত নোটিশ আবেদনকারী নিয়ে অস্থায়ী ব্যবসায়ের বাড়ি দরজায় বসবাসের বাড়ির দরজার পাশে লাগানো হয়। পরবর্তীকালে উক্ত নোটিশ আবেদন পোস্ট করা হয় এবং সেটি আবেদনকারীকে প্রত্যাখ্যান করে। তো she has chosen not to appear and the person has passed the reason order. Now how can she challenge it?
সংসদগত পরিস্থিতিতে আমি মনে করি যে আবেদনকারিনী প্রকল্পের মাধ্যমে জনসংযোগ পাওয়ার অধিকারী নন, কারণ এটি কমিটির দ্বারা দাখিল করা হয়েছিল যে জনসংযোগ
Suffering my lord from this water problem, my lord. They're taking water from somewhere else, my lord.
Hmm?
2020.
Who is not the authority? জল সংগ্রহ করলে আশিস প্রয়োজনীয় পানীয় জল সংগ্রহ করলে আশিস হ্যাঁ there is a public tap na Sajaldhara committee's public tap is there. And it is also stated that they will not oppose to using that tap for collecting water.
This thing is 2022, my lord.
Who was the petitioner in the earlier writ petition? You. Asun. This writ petition has been filed for washing and or setting aside the resolution dated particular. Where is the resolution? Which is the resolution? 43. But the date of the resolution is 26th June 2022.
5th of July 2022, page 43.
43, lord.
But in your prayer, you have stated annexure P3 resolution dated 24th June 22. Oh. Setting aside 24th June 2022. Annexure P3. This is second round of litigation. Previously, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 7731 of 2020, wherein the petitioner alleged that the landlord has disconnected the water supply and in the said writ petition following direction was issued in view of the the respondent number. Pradhan is respondent number 6, Pradhan 5, Pradhan Dibakorpur Gram Panchayat, in compliance to the aforesaid order of this honorable court, issued notice to the petitioner to attend the hearing. However, the petitioner failed to appear. Refused to accept the notice and did not appear. Next, so and so para, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not getting water supply in the premises wherein the petitioner is a tenant. Oh, that is her submission, sir. The tenant. Both the learned advocates, Nabudina, Miss so and so learned advocate appearing for the private respondents contains that private respondent number 9 contains that the petitioner is not at all a tenant, and C, an eviction decree has been passed against the petitioner by the learned civil judge junior division 2nd court Tamluk in title suit number 56 of 2020. In this suit, the eviction decree has been passed. Mr. So and so learned advocate representing respondent number 5, Pradhan, submits that the Sojol Dhara project was in the name of the landlord, and due to the reason of wastage of water, the connection has been stopped. The petitioner, the water connection was never in the name of the petitioner. However, the petitioner can have access to the Sojol Dhara committee's public tap, which is within 100 meters. The reason order writes 100 meters. Paragraph? Paragraph 2. Within 50 meters. 50 meters. And the petitioner can obtain water from the said tap, which will not be objected by the Pradhan, right? Upon perusal of the reasoned order, it is found that despite the petitioner refused to accept notice and did not appear. It is not in dispute that the water connection was in the name of the landlord. Under Sajal Dhara Prokolpo was in the name of the landlord, which has been disconnected due to wastage of the water. In view of the above, it is found that the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. Other connected applications.
Item number 5.
My lord, all those challenges and order passed by the authority, but in the process of hearing, my lord, in passing of the order, my lord, authority, my lord, following the Honorable High Court's previous direction, did not afford, my lord, any hearing and notice to the petitioner. And not only that,
I beg to appear for the state.
State private respondent, it is Pradhan. Who is this?
no.
Private respondent.
My lord, may I
Yes.
dispute, my lord, regarding the death certificate of my father, as well as the father of the private respondent. My lord, my case is that father of the petitioner died in 1968. There is a date. My lord, the private respondent procured a death certificate in the year 2018, saying that from the Pradhan, saying that the date of death of the father is 1979. On the basis of that, the private respondent previously filed a writ petition. Private respondent filed a writ petition, my lord, where, my lord, an order has been passed. My lord will find the order starts from page 26. The relevant portion, operating part, my lord will find in page 20. It is the order passed in the writ petition filed by the private respondent. May I read for, my lord, the operating portion, page 20. The petitioner means now the private respondent. Page 28. Further, the petitioner may approach the concerned authority in accordance with the Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969, read with rule. If such approach is made, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon hearing the petitioner. Private respondent number 7. In the previous petition, my lord, I was private respondent 7. And all other heirs and legal representatives of the deceased within 6 weeks from receipt of the application. A reason order shall be passed and communicated to all. Here, my lord, the Honorable Court on previous occasion, my lord, directed affording hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent 7, that is me, and all other legal heirs. And a reason order which was supposed to be passed by the competent authority, order, was supposed to be served upon all the parties, including the me. My lord, my contention here is that without affording any hearing, and not only that, without supplying the documents on the basis of which the impugned order has been passed by the authority, that are not supplied, no hearing was given. We repeatedly approached the authority by representation seeking the reason order passed. That was not given. Hence, I preferred this writ petition. Somewhere from, my lord, my reliable sources, I stated in my writ petition that somewhere from my reliable sources, I obtained a copy of the order which is so much illegible, I cannot file it. If my lord can peruse, I have the copy, which I got in my WhatsApp and taken a, it is not. May I hand over a copy which is not so legible?
No, I am supplying. Supplying the code.
My lord will find my applications to that extent.
Ready?
Letters have been sent. Those are annexed in page 32, page 30, 32, and page 33.
32.
Page 32. আমাকে কোন page 32. This is the representative. I'm reading from minute portion. I'm reading for আমাদের নিবেদন এই যে আমি গত এত তারিখে আমার বহরমপুর সিভিল কোর্টের মোকদ্দমার দিন ছিল, সেই দিনে কোর্টে বিবাদী পক্ষের উকিল বাবু মহামান্য হাইকোর্টের WPA নাম্বার সাচ মোকদ্দমার আদেশ মোতাবেক আপনি যে অর্ডার পাস করিয়াছেন তাহার কপি সিভিল জজের নিকট জমা দিলে আমি আমার উকিলবাবু মারফত জানিতে পারি যে গত 4/11/2022 তারিখে মহামান্য হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ মোতাবেক আমাকে কোনরূপ নোটিশ না দিয়া ও শুনানিতে কোনরূপ বক্তব্য না দেওয়ার সুযোগ দিয়া অনারেবল হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার ভায়োলেট করিয়া একতরফা অর্ডার পাস করিয়া তাহা আপনি গত এত তারিখে মেমো নাম্বার এততে প্রধান ও সেক্রেটারি সাচ গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতকে প্রেরণ করিয়াছেন। অবিলম্বে আপনার নিকট হইতে যে অর্ডার পাস করিয়াছেন তাহার রহিতের আদেশের ব্যবস্থা করুন। আপনার অর্ডারের বলে বিবাদী পক্ষ সিভিল জজের নিকট আপনার অর্ডার দেখিয়ে আমার পিতার অরিজিনাল ডেট অফ ডেথ ভুল ব্যাখ্যা দিচ্ছে। এমতে প্রার্থনা উপরিক্ত কারণ দৃষ্টে আমার অর্থ দরখাস্ত মঞ্জুর করিয়া আপনি অতি সত্বর আপনার নিকট হইতে উপরিলিখিত অনারেবল হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার মোতাবেক যে অর্ডার পাস করিয়াছেন তাহার কপি আমাকে প্রদান করুন, যাহাতে আমি আপনার অর্ডারের ওপর রদ রহিতের জন্য উচ্চ আদালতে কাজ। This is the first application. This was made on 8th of May. Because on the, my lord, I specifically pleaded in my writ petition in para 7 that in the trial court where a partition suit is pending, on 8th of April 2023, the learned advocate representing the private respondent produced those documents before the trial court saying that the death certificate originally issued by the competent authority saying that the father's death in 1968 was cancelled. In the process of cancellation, my lord, we have not been given opportunity of hearing. No documents were supplied. No application on the basis. My lord, find that the honorable court said in the earlier order, the petitioner may approach to the concerned authority, and thereafter, my lord, will only take up case 28 once again. The petitioner, page 28. Petitioner may approach the concerned authority in accordance with Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969, read with rules. If such approach is made, so there has to be an approach. Approach means not verbal, it should be by an way of application. No copy of application on the basis of which it was applied, and thereupon the competent authority took the decision, that was not given. And not only that, my lord,
Okay.
and my lord, from the order which I have obtained from somewhere is not so legible, my lord. No copy was served to the order. Several representations were made. My lord, kindly come to the second page of the order under the heading Part Contra. Such and such Gram Panchayat under such and such blog in district Murshidabad had submitted some documents, that is photocopy of 1 page of death register for the year 2014, bearing number such and such and other serial number such and such, photocopy of forwarding letter memo number 1717 EN dated 22/8/2024. All these documents were relied. No copy of the no copy was supplied. No opportunity of hearing was given, and the death certificate was cancelled. Yes, they have the power to cancel the death certificate, but affording opportunity of hearing. That was the specific direction of the Honorable Court.
Hmm.
This is my prayer. My lord, my prayer would be, my lord, kindly set aside the impugned order, which I have referred in my prayer writ petition, but I cannot annex the copy. I have handed over, just now I have handed over the copy, which was so illegible, my lord,
Yes.
cannot.
Who is representing Pradhan?
Pradhan, I cannot represent. I am representing the additional
You?
district magistrate who has
You are
passed
from?
there.
Oh,
But kindly act order a copy. See the legible copy.
And my lord, particularly, I don't know whether
Let him
in
finish.
the copy of the order, which has been handed over, just
oh,
handed over
additional
to my
district
lord,
magistrate. sir, ঠিক
whether
আছে।
there is any date of the order. I did not find any date in the order. My lord, in the first page, my lord will not get any date. It is blank. And even in the signing portion, I did not find any date, my lord.
পড়া যাচ্ছে না। Finished up.
Which I specifically mentioned in my writ petition also.
Yes, yes, yes.
The dispute is as to whether the death certificate cancelled or not. That was referred to on the writ application filed by my learned friend, the private respondent. Two metrics are there. Two things. One, is it in accordance with the law? The law prescribes within 1 year, the Pradhan can do it. 13 subsection 4 of the registration act provides. The man died in 1968 and the Pradhan issued the certificate under challenge in 2014. That being the position, it is liable to be cancelled. But now the question that has been raised as to whether he was given an opportunity. I can find, my lord, from the order, yes, it does have order. My lord, it is marked as page 43 from 42. Is it marked at the top? 42 observation. As per verbal declaration of the office bearer, deputy secretary, such and such Gram Panchayat and other parties and contents of the above mentioned document, it is clear that no proper steps have been taken for issuing delayed death certificate after more than 1 year, which is enshrined in table 3. Procedure for delayed registration birth and death as per section 13 of the Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969 read with section 10, rule 10 of the West Bengal Registration Birth 2000 rules and 2005 as amended, wherein it is mentioned that if information is given to the registrar, sub-registrar of birth, death after 1 year of its occurrence, then an order from the executive magistrate is required. In this case, the Panchayat authority could not produce any cogent documents which are required for issuing delayed death certificate, which had been considered at the time of issuing of the impugned delayed certificate. Next page. Decision with the, after hearing both the parties, well, I am confused also, to be very frank. Both the parties may be Pradhan and the
Petitioner.
writ petitioner there. As to whether he was given or not, my lord, to be very frank, I am not clear on that. The lordship thinks that in terms of the order of the coordinate bench directing to consider, he was not given opportunity, then my lord, this order should go and the matter should be remanded with that.
Wait. Let Mr. Datta Sabhi.
Has he finished or not?
Yes. I mean,
It's not the procedure of all. Specifically fixing a date so that one cannot say that I was not given notice. Because kindly sees after hearing both the parties. If it is happening all the parties, I can understand. All the party includes petitioner, private respondent therein as also Pradhan. But I am not. And my lord, if your lordship sees in accordance with law, my lord, kindly see the law as as observed in the order itself. Law is very explicitly clear. Law says page. Towards the bottom, has your lordship got it? Delayed registration of birth and death. Any birth and death of which information is given to the registrar after the expiry of period specified herein up therefore, but within 30 days of its occurrence shall be registered on payment of late fine as may be prescribed. Any birth or death which delayed information is given to the registrar after 30 days, but within 1 year of the occurrence shall be registered only with the written permission of the prescribed authority and payment of the prescribed fees and production. Next is very important. Subsection 3, your lordship got it. Any birth or death which has not been registered within 1 year of its occurrence shall be registered only on an order made by the magistrate of the first class or precedence or a presidency magistrate after verifying the correctness of birth or death and on payment of the prescribed fees. So like this law is explicitly clear. If a man has died in 1968 and the registration, death registration is given, certificate is given by the Pradhan in 2014, it squarely attracts subsection. That view of the matter, my lord, it is immaterial as to whether he was on the question of law, whether he was heard or not. But if your lordship thinks yet he should be heard,
Yes, yes.
then my lord, I will.
But by short answer, I agree with the proposal, my lord, that rehearing.
You go,
No, I have not taken.
remanding it back to the
My lord,
authority to
with
decide in accordance with after giving notice to the parties.
Yes, yes, my
Hmm.
lord. And one thing, my lord, may I clear, my lord? First, I have specific plea, which I stated in my petition in para 10. Then pursuant to an order passed by the sub-divisional officer, memo. I have given the dates and memo number on which, my lord, the death was registered in the year 2014. That memo I sought in RTI, never replied. And not only that, my lord, kindly
Let him go back to the authority
Yes, ma'am.
and produce the documents if there is an order of the executive magistrate, because after 1 year,
Yes,
it is,
Yes.
as per the records, it is after 1 year. No
Yes.
dispute about that. So in the meantime, any executive magistrate may have passed an order. He
Yes.
says there is a memo.
Yes.
Let him produce all the documents and thereafter the court, the authority will decide.
And my lord, kindly, my lord,
Respond number. Have you got any objection to that?
and one, this act even
After passing order, my lord, I communicated and after that, the authority.
Okay.
My lord, I appeared.
and my lord kindly order that the whatever the my lord documents they have relied in passing the impugned order that may be
But
supplied.
that is not the order of the coordinate bench.
Oppor-
That is not
opportunity-
the order of the coordinate bench, my lord. He cannot. My lord,
What he is asking for?
kindly
the
see the order.
documents relied by either of the parties. My lord, affording, I am putting a question to myself with my deepest respect to my learned senior friend.
Hmm.
Whether opportunity of hearing does not mean affording the documents.
Kindly come to page 26.
Wherefrom I will, my lord,
Page
wherefrom
26.
I will object that document unless that document is produced, handed over to me.
My lord,
Either party will, my lord, exchange their documents. On the basis of that, order should be passed.
my lord, it is the party's document. They are to produce there.
Whatever, yes, that is why I said the documents to be relied either of the parties, even the Gram Panchayat and the other authorities, may be supplied to all the parties for effective hearing.
My lord,
This was not the intention. My lord, I have never heard of.
What?
Does
my
not
lord,
mean
page, my lord,
exchange of
both
documents.
cannot argue at a time.
Hmm.
Yes,
If
my
he has
lord.
not finished, let him finish. Page 28 is the, my lord, penultimate paragraph. The petitioner may, at the middle, the petitioner may approach the concerned authority in accordance with the Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969 read with the rule. If such approach is made, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon hearing petitioner and the respondent number 7 and all the heirs and the legal representative of the deceased within 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the application. A reason order shall be passed, then kindly come.
Yes, yes.
He wants to, my lord, extend the scope of the order. Kindly don't that.
But my short reply, my lord, to that, my lord, it is not a extent. It is not an extension, my lord. Opportunity of hearing means
Ashwin.
supply of documents includes. I leave it to my.
Ashwin. This writ petition has been filed for cancellation, sorry, challenging the order of cancellation of death certificate of the father of the petitioner. Who is respond number who has cancelled it? The order passed by
Divisional
My lord, order passed by which
additional district.
additional district magistrate general.
Is respond number 3. By respond number 3. This is second round of litigation. Previously, the respondent number 8 herein filed a writ petition being WPA 21454 of 2022. Saying for mandamus for cancellation of death certificate issue upon death of one Gauri Shankar Bagchi. It was contended that in the death certificate issued by the authority under the provisions of section 12 read with section 17 of the rules of registration of births and deaths act 1969, the date of death has been mentioned as 2nd February 1968. Stop. Such death certificate has been issued on 23rd February 2015. Upon hearing the parties, this court okay.
My lord,
Sorry.
that certificate.
কি বললাম?
My lord, that
Upon hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties, following direction was issued. Page 28. দেখো দাগ দেওয়া আছে। Mr. Uday Narayan Betal, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was never notified to appear for the hearing as indicated in the order, and the impugned order has been passed by respond number 3, Additional District Magistrate General Murshidabad, without hearing the petitioner.
also undated
Six.
order. Undated.
Further indicates that the impugned order is undated. Mr. Johor Lal De, learned advocate for the state respondents, submits that as per section 13 of the Registration of Births and Deaths Act 1969, read with Rule 10 of the West Bengal Registration of Births and Deaths Rules 2000, if any birth, if any, death, if any birth or death, if any information of any birth or death is given to the registrar after 1 year, the same is to be registered upon an order by a magistrate of first class or a presidency magistrate after verification of the correctness of birth or death and on payment of prescribed fees. Admittedly, the application for registration of the death of Gauri Shankar Bagchi has been made in the year 2014, which is much after 1 year. However, he candidly submits that the order does not reflect that the petitioner was duly notified. He submits that the matter may be remanded to the concerned authority for fresh consideration upon service of notice upon the petitioner. Learned advocate for respondent number 8, private respondent number 8, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Acha, I can take it on record, this order.
Only one thing, my lord, while but the law, your lordship has been kind enough. Regard to the memo, the certificate which was included, that view of the matter in any way I submitted, the certificate has to.
ওই যে এটা বললো সেকশন 13 বললো, হ্যাঁ, he further submits that the certificate ought to have been cancelled, ought to be cancelled, since it is much after 1 year. Upon আচ্ছা ওখানে বলুন he files, Mr. দের ওখানে শেষে বলে দেবেন he files a copy of the order passed by respondent number 3 which is taken on record. Upon going through the order passed by respondent number 3, Additional District Magistrate General Murshidabad, it is found that there is no such observation that the notice was duly served upon the petitioner. Or the petitioner was heard in terms of order of this court. In view of the above, the order impugned, order number 1, passed by Additional District Magistrate General Murshidabad, bracket করে দিন undated, is set aside. The matter is remanded to the Additional District Magistrate. He will consider, or there are other any authorities? He will, General Murshidabad, to consider afresh after due service of notice and giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent as well as all concerned legal ears in terms of including the Pradhan in terms of order of this court dated 14 November 2022. With the aforesaid observation, the writ petition stands disposed of. When
In the earlier order, it was there, kindly fix.
what was the time frame? 6 weeks.
From the date of communication of
The authority concerned shall dispose of the application of the private respondent within a period of 4 weeks from receipt of from the date of communication of the order.
One thing, my lord, the documents to be relied either of the
highly-
parties to be supplied all the
correct.
parties. my lord.
And correct it is not the application of the private respondent. It is the application of
No, no, not my, his application. On the basis of his application.
How can it be heard without an approach being made, because court give you liberty to file an make an approach before the concerned authority.
My lord, is
Dispose of-
absolutely
My lord, documents may be, my lord, supplied.
Hearing includes all. I cannot specify and
My lord,
extend
they
that
will-
order.
My lord,
Since a
my
notice
lord,
had not
one
been,
thing,
let
my
it go
lord,
back to them.
Don't try to extend the earlier order.
My lord
There
said, my lord,
cannot be any recording of a death without the documents. Now, if
Yes.
you have a document, you place that document.
I will place,
Yeah,
my
sure.
lord, either of the parties will produce their documents and that will be exchanged by the parties. Otherwise, my lord, here, well, at the end of the state, here even that no document will be supplied.
My instruction. Order I have.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা দিয়ে দিন বাঞ্চটা দিয়ে দিন
জজ সাহেবকে অর্ডারটা আলাদা
4 weeks 4 weeks 6 weeks whatever you 6 weeks এটা 6 weeks করে দিন ঠিক টাইম 6 weeks
notices have to be issued.
6 weeks from date of communication of the order.
Item number 6.
ও এটা এটা মিস্টার বেতালকে দিয়ে দিন এটা চলে গেল
This application petitioner has been filed this application challenging the project work issued by the respondent authorities regarding the Pathosri Rasta, the projection namely as Pathosri Rasta mine. The Pathosri Rasta was implemented of the Rampur Panchayat in the Belanga block within the district of Murshidabad. Kindly come to my annex, sir. On page 21. Page 21. That is their advertisement banner. That is Pathosri Rasta. That is the name of the road is Mangonpara, Tangapara, Mundi, Hoite, Faridpur. Faridtola, Pichi Rasta, Porjonto, Thalai Rasta, Nirmayan Malar. We are the resident of the Faridpur village, Malar. Kindly come to the very next page, Malar. That is the present Mauja map, RS Mauja map, Malar. That is downloaded from the Bangla Bhumi report, Malar. That from the top, Malar, right hand side, 9-1. In RS Mauja map, this is the replace as the dot, that means the beach road, my lord. That is depicted in the RS Mauja map. As described in the Mauja map, that is the adjacent plot, that is the plot number 2634. We are the resident of this plot number, that is RS plot number 2634. We are the resident of this plot of land. The respondent authorities, while implementing Rasta Prokolpa works, choose the plot of land instead of accepting the 29291 plot number. Instead of that, they are implemented their, or rather executed their projection work in respect of plot number 2634. We are active in that part, my lord. We are the resident of the plot number 2634. That is we are the recorded owner of 2634. We are enjoying and possessing this plot
if you're residing over there how the road is being taken through your premises
adjacent plot. The right hand side, that is
no where are you residing in 2634 if you're residing then through your house this has been taken over.
From the property predecessor in interest, our 3 or 4th generation predecessor in interest, the plot number 2634, my lord. Now it has been subdivided in Bata plot, my lord. The important thing is that in that plot number, there are now the plot number is used as the Muslim tomb, my lord. That is in their language called the Mazar. We are the working as the Mutualis in respect of that property, my lord, for the purpose of using as Muslim tomb, my lord. It is used as
2634 is a graveyard.
My lord.
So you say that you are residing over there.
It is our recorded property, my lord. We are the owner.
These two are separate things. First you started with the submission that you are residing over there. Now you say it is a Majar.
We are the
What
recorded
is-
owners.
You are the recorded owners. You are not residing over there.
It is used as Mazar, my lord.
Where is the record of right?
I have collected the record of rights, my lord. It has not been annexed, my lord.
Okay.
Record of rights,
This you have stated in your writ petition?
my lord.
You have stated in your writ petition?
This is paragraph 4. Paragraph 3 and paragraph 4. Top number 264 under quotient numbers such and such. 92360 and such and such, and plot numbers, that is at present Bata plot 634 Bata 3039 and subsequently the plot numbers under quotient numbers such and such. May I find my report, my lord? May I find my report? Was lying in the name of the predecessor in interest of the petitioner such and such, my lord. Number 4 paragraph, that the name of the state predecessor in interest of the petitioners were duly recorded in this case record of rights, and as well as the subsequently it has wrongly referenced CST's hardest record of rights, my lord. Kindly see. I have craved, my lord, your lordship kindly grant me leave. This is the record of rights.
Is also.
My lord, on the page of the said recorded RS recorded owners of rights, my lord, we are possessing the we are using, enjoying and possessing this plot of land, my lord. Our predecessor in interest, my lord, has been used this as graveyard, my lord. Since that time, we are enjoying this property like this, my lord. Now, the respondent authorities, my lord, without going to the proper procedure of law, since the plot number is recorded as a PD, they are using their executing their project work without converting the land dohor. They are executing their project in respect of the PD land, my lord. Whereas the kindly see the project where no plot of land was described in their project land, my lord. Only the panchayat name was with the and the length of road is 840 meter and the width is 3 meter. Nothing has been there, given in the projection work, the details of the plot of land.
Let us. Yes. Received from court of office of the sofa, although there is no committee for this meeting going.
Should have some followed some procedure, my lord, when they had acquired their land, acquired my land, my lord, without giving any notice, without giving any opportunity of hearing, they are starting their projection work on my land, my lord.
Right.
Moreover, in their advertisement, no description or schedule of plot of land was described in the advertisement, my lord. Already 100 meters and meters of road has already completed, my lord.
Who is the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti? He is under the state. Executive officer is a officer under the state government. The police has submitted report that no work of construction is going on. But here a work order has been issued in favor of one Monojit Roy to undertake the work of construction. Now, who is the executive officer? Is a state officer. He is not made a party. Let the block development officer file a report. Let the block development officer file a report.
And only Bendaga Panchayat Samiti. No problem.
So, executive officer is a officer of the state, under the state. Come to the page 2 of your report. Two, 6, 3, 4. আসুন serve afresh upon Pradhan. Pradhan has not been served. And the executive officer Panchayat Samiti, he has to file a report. Executive officer is an officer under the state government.
Can't be such an applicant and such a.
That leave, I'm asking you whether he is a officer of the state government. Otherwise, I will ask you to serve a notice upon the executive officer.
BTO,
We don't have.
BTO.
Executive officer of a Panchayat Samiti is a block development officer. Oh. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner alleges that they are the recorded owners of plot number 2356, paragraph number 3 te ache, huh?
634 minor.
Prisoner contains that their predecessor in interest, predecessor in interest were recorded owners in respect of plot number 2634. 3 তে আছে, হ্যাঁ পুরোটা দিয়ে দেবেন। the Rampada Gram Panchayat, Rampada Gram Panchayat 1 has undertaken to construct a road under the Pathusri Rasta scheme, and such road is being constructed encroaching the land of the petitioner, which is a which is a Majar, and is being used for the purpose of graveyard since time immemorial. Hence, challenging such work of construction, the writ petition has been prepared. Mrs. So-and-so learned advocate for the state furnish a report submitted by OC Reginagar stating that there is no such work of construction being carried on over the property in question. In light of the contentions raised in the writ petition, the Block Development Officer, Beldanga 2, Choktipur, respond number 7, is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate for the petitioner. Reply thereto be filed within a week thereafter. Pradhan Rampara 1 Gram Panchayat is also directed to furnish a report. Respond number 8. Petitioner is directed to serve affrays upon respond number 8 to register speed post with an acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Acha, ওখানে না service করো না notice along with a copy of this order. Upon Pradhan, you give a copy of this order since he has to file a report. And the BDO also will file a report on the returnable date. Please this matter after 3 weeks under returning motion.
One thing, my lord.
Hmm.
And file these photographs, which the subsequent development by
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit annexing the record of rights,
and also photograph.
as well as the photographs. You take this. Huh? No, it will appear after 3 weeks, 2 weeks and 1 week.
I think specifically, my lord, otherwise.
After 3 weeks, it will be listed. Don't worry. If it is now you mention, it will be listed under returnable motion. Next.
Item number 7.
For the petition. Very short matter. This is a very short matter, relates to my lord unauthorized construction on encroaching my lord village. My lord, what has happened, my lord? In the year 1955, our predecessor in interest purchased the plot of land, my lord, by virtue of a registered sale deed. My lord, ROR has been prepared there. But after purchasing the land, my lord, disputes between the, my lord, predecessor, our predecessor and my lord, the predecessor in interest of the private respondents are going on. My lord, several application under section 144, my lord, has been filed. The landed, my lord, executive magistrate, time and again, my lord, restrain the, my lord, private respondent from disturbing my possession. Well, they have filed a civil suit, the predecessor of interest of the private respondent. So kindly come at page 36. That civil suit has been, my lord, dismissed for default. They are of
What was the suit for? Partition?
probably, my lord, declaration. They have only the, my lord,
Order.
ordering portion, my lord. My lord, on last occasion, I have filed also an application under 144(2). My lord, page 40 is the order sheet.
Hmm.
Such situation, they have not restrained themselves from, my lord, disturbing my possession. And all of a sudden, what they have done, my lord, they have started construction over, my lord, over the, my lord, village road, which is adjacent to my plot of land, restraining my free ingress and egress.
Achha.
That is the whole difficulty, my lord. On 10th of February 2024, I have made a representation through my learned advocate. My lord, that was unheard of by the concerned Pradhan.
You have not made any representation.
My learned advocate, I have sent them a notice. Page 41.
What is your name? Where is the affidavit of service? Bani.
Affidavit of service, the Pradhan has been served. I have got
And
service
private respondents?
served.
Vishnu Haldar. Sender. 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 Non-addressing. Where is the envelope sent to the private respondent? Where is the envelope that is sent to the private respondent?
Yeah.
Well, the advocate on record is member of Bar Association room number 15. Huh? This has been delivered to the sender.
But
This has
we
not
have
been delivered.
That is the whole difficulty.
This is the consignment report. It has come back with the sender's sub-appraise upon the private respondent.
My lord, the Pradhan has been
Affidavit
served.
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that the service upon private respond numbers number
8 to
8,
14.
8 to 14 has not been affected. Petition is directed to serve appraise upon the private respondents and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Release this matter after 2 weeks under the heading motion.
The Pradhan has been served, my lord.
And Pradhan served. Private respondent give a notice to private respondent. Next.
Item number 8.
This matter relates to unauthorized construction. Private respondent. On the ground floor building with terrace over the southeastern portion of two dark numbers. If my lord sees, that those two dark numbers belongs to me. I'm the recorded owner of that dark number. At page 23 is my record of rights. Lord, an unauthorized construction has been made on the
Affidavit of service. Oh, your private respondent is there.
But I have
State is
served-
there.
Affidavit of service.
Pradhan served.
Yes, my lord.
Pradhan is respond number. Panchayat Pradhan 201. Delivered. Yes. Yes.
That the private respondent has made an unauthorized construction over my premises. But I have sent them several representations. If my lord sees, earlier, my lord, I have sent them a representation at page 25, section P2. Thereafter, my lord, another representation has been served upon them,
অনুপ্রভা ঘোষের পুত্র
the panchayat.
ঘোষ
Ventilating the grievances.
Classification. Yes.
But no reply from their end has come, my lord, so far. From the Panchayat authority.
Yes.
The private respondent. My lord, the allegations are against my client. My lord, the allegation is mainly upon the boundary work. And in 25, the representation that is submitted by the petitioner itself, my lord, kindly come. It is seen যে আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে সাচেন সাজ পুত্র সাচেন সাজ 5-7-5-8 দাগের উপর প্রাচীর দিতেছে কোনো ছাড় না রাখবে। And my lord, in the next page, when the advocate's letter goes, there is the building portion is added. And now, my lord, before this honorable court, my submission is that I have raised this boundary wall, but I have not raised any construction of the building. And now, my lord, so far as the building is concerned, I will show this honorable court that I have not erected any building. And in regard to the boundary wall, my lord, rule 19 of the rule 2004 comes in my aid, which says that if it is a residential premises where I am raising the boundary wall, no section is needed from the concept. My lord, kindly be pleased to allow me to refer to this judgment which quotes the section as well as gives the elaboration of the rule. Kindly comes to page number 3, my lord. Page number 3. My lord, this is the exemption from permission. Rule
No
19
permission
is
needed for
quoted.
erection
Has got it.
unless.
In the sub rule 3, my lord, in the middle portion of the page, permission of a Gram Panchayat shall not be necessary for erection of a boundary wall unless it is made of brick or cement and the bounded area is not kept as vacant land, but is used or likely to be used as stackyard or for any commercial or institutional purpose, either on open space or by erecting temporary shed. Now, my lord, kindly consider paragraph number 7, middle portion. The honorable bench gives the elaboration, third but last line. In other words, if a boundary wall is erected out of brick or cement and within the boundary area the land is vacant or used for non-commercial or non-institutional purpose, there is
Out
no
of brick or cement.
My lord, this is my
The land is vacant or used for commercial.
Lord, as per instructions, my lord, they have raised a building.
my lord, may I be permitted to place the building portion now?
In other words, if boundary wall is erected,
If it is a residential purpose within the boundary wall, I do not need to get the sanction from the council.
what does this mean then? Permission granted shall not be necessary for repair of an existing structure or erection of boundary wall.
But if this is the case, not any boundary wall can be raised. I'm not without leaving a side space. So, my lord, what right we will accrue?
My lord, that is the petitioner.
Let them, my lord, come up and show, my lord. No, absolutely not.
This is a residential premises.
They have no
Implementation says
sanction
so.
plan as regards to the, my lord, building they have constructed.
Kindly come to page number 25. He says that these are the 5758 দাগের উপর প্রাচীর দিতেছে কোনো ছাড় না
And my lord, the subsequent
আমার
representation.
জায়গার উপর চাপিয়া। My lord, this is a case of encroachment. He is alleging.
No.
Lord, this is my house. And my lord, so far as the building allegation as regards the building goes, my lord, kindly be pleased to consider this LR porcha, my lord. In the middle portion of the porcha, it is written that for 3, my lord, there are 3 rooms. It is 100 years old rooms, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to page number 26, his representation at the last portion. In the last paragraph, middle portion, the pin code is written thereafter. 722141, my lord. Page number 26. Last paragraph.
Pin code.
The line starts after the pin code 722141 at the last paragraph in page number 26. constructed one
Yes.
constructed one ground floor building with terrace over the southeastern portion of plot number 5758. My lord, kindly see my porcha 5758 is my Vastu land and it is written there, Ghor 3. And my lord, kindly see the bottom portion, it is the 2007 porcha. It is a 100-year-old building, my lord, and also reflection is there in my
Millard,
porcha.
if Millard see,
I did not raise any building, only raise the boundary wall within my residential premises. And I do not need any sanction as per the rule 93, Millard. That is also clarified in the
that they can
judgment I
raise
have-
their building, but Millard, without leaving any side space and without Millard sanction plan, they cannot.
Can we file a civil suit?
But that is not subject matter of a civil suit, Millard, if they do not have a sanction
No,
plan or
you-
side space.
Why did you change your stance then? At the first instance, you need not say that there was a construction.
Millard, Millard, that was made by the petitioner.
It is your document.
My document, but Millard,
Yes.
that was made by the petitioner. But as per proper instructions, Millard, I have preferred another representation at page 26, Millard.
26 is through an advocate.
Yes, Millard.
What the party says.
But let the panchayat consider.
If you allege of encroachment,
Millard, I have
Then
not
the
alleged
question-
any encroachment, Millard.
why
The whole
did you
rep-
state in page 25?
আমার জায়গার উপর চাপিয়া does not mean, Millard, encroachment.
What does that mean then?
Millard, without any statutory side space, if Millard, a construction has been done, that can also, Millard, come under this act.
What have you stated? Did you state that he is making a construction encroaching over your land and this is illegal? You say that prachir diteche. What is prachir diteche means? What is prachir?
Millard, that is boundary wall.
Then what do you feel like?
Millard, কোনো ছাড় না রাখিয়া. Millard, I am not
Ask-
alleging
ask.
that inside my premises it has been done, but কোনো ছাড় না রাখিয়া means, Millard, no statutory side space has been left. And Millard, that is against any sanction plan. Also, Millard, there is no sanction plan whatsoever. Let them come and produce a sanction plan, Millard. I'll then and there withdraw my application.
May I submit one?
Yes.
Under the judgment I have referred, the Calcutta High Court judgment, kindly take up the first paragraph of the judgment, the head note itself.
Hmm.
See that the court does not have jurisdiction to adjudicate private disputes, and permission from the Gram Panchayat is not necessary for the erection of boundary wall unless it is made of brick or cement and used for commercial. But the
And Millard,
same case, Millard.
my grievance as regards to the Millard building, that has not been adjudicated by the Panchayat authority, Millard.
আসুন। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The writ petitioner alleges of unauthorized and illegal construction made by private respondents over plot number 5758, Kotiyan number 566, Mauja Khiri block, Kotulpur, police station, Kotulpur. Adjacent to Dag number 5759, which is a mandir in most illegal and unauthorized manner. You know, we type kore pen drive e diye daw. Huh? A representation was made before the Pradhan of Kotulpur Gram Panchayat, respond number 3, on 21st March 2023. And thereafter, A representation through learned advocate was also made on 3rd January 2024. However, the respond number, huh? Huh?
3rd January 2024.
কি বললাম? 2024.
3rd January 2024.
Good. However, the said representations were never considered by the Pradhan. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the aforesaid work of construction has been undertaken by the private respondents without leaving requisite site space. The illegal act of the private respondents were brought to the notice of the Pradhan, respond number 3, for taking appropriate steps. However,
Without any sanction plan.
no such actions were taken from the side of the Pradhan. Illegal unauthorized construction যেটা বলেছেন ওর submission এ without sanction plan. Without. এই কথাটা অ্যাড করে দেবেন। He seeks that the representation be relegated to respond number 3, Pradhan Kotulpur Gram Panchayat, for due consideration. Mr. একটু শুনুন স্টেট কি বলছে দেখি। What is your submission?
I shall take instruction, my lord.
Hmm?
I take instruction, my lord.
There we go.
Subject to correction, the state is not concerned with the Pradhan.
Yes, that is, my lord.
Only concerns with the
My grievance is against the, my lord, Panchayat.
I take instruction, my lord. I paying for time, my lord, 2 weeks.
ওরে বাবা। বন্ধ করে দাও। তো প্রথমে যে এটা বিয়ে করেছে স্টেট 6 instruction to take 6 accommodation to take instruction, ওটা ডেট দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা এই সাবমিশনে নোট করে রাখুন সুবিধা হবে। Submits that the entire dispute is civil in nature. As per Rule 19 of the West Bengal Panchayat, within bracket Gram Panchayat Administration bracket close rules 2004, no such permission is required for erecting a boundary wall. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. তারপরে state seeks accommodation takes in next week এ রেখে Friday, next Friday. 13th. এটা মোশনে ওই পজিশনে রেখে দিন এটা 13th মোশনে।
state record of right and judgment taken on record.
Judgment is kept on record. আচ্ছা he files record of rights মানে private respondent which is taken on record.
Let a copy be served to us of the record of rights.
Personal document.
Get the records of rights. Next take instruction, come back.
Item number 9.
Sorry, state
আমার কিছু মিস করেছো না আমার বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে
Joint
ওনার
অবৈধ শৌচাগার নির্মাণ করছে আমি বলতে পারছি শুধুমাত্র আমার ছেলে স্বাধীনতা কলেজে যতটুকু আমার ওই দাগের প্রোফাইলটা করবো আমি তাদের পায়খানা বাসি ব্যবহার যাওয়া তো পানীয় জলের টিউবওয়েল আছে তাহাতে আমার পানীয় জল ব্যবহারের স্বাস্থ্য হানি হবে এছাড়া আমাদের পানীয় ও পায়খানা নির্মাণ চালাই আমার প্রিয় মানুষ মানে প্রেই মারা
Who are their co-serials?
26 মানে পঞ্চায়েত act প্রধানের or
Begin now.
22 and 26.
24.
24. Right. So, thank you, sir. Right. 6 months. Or once is statement of policy, what is happening? Page 11 का देखो ना guys. Page 11. Undivided. तो हजार होता है किस and Google का अंदर फाइल है
This is adjacent to 553. 2512 is adjacent to 553. Where is the construction made? In which plot?
from my house. They consider and dispose of something is within order on the program power. But I have stated paragraph 6 and it's definitely
Pradhan is
all
sir,
the respondents I can deliver.
private respondent.
Yes, all the can
Ubroto Halda 809. Sure. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The petitioner alleges of, the writ petition is filed for removal / demolition of illegal construction of lavatory, Paikhana, bracketing, on a part of subject plot of Bastu land measuring about 12.38 Shatok, lying and situated at RS Dag number 650, LR Dag number 678. jail number 23 in Mauja, Chandur, PS, Police Station, Tarokeshwar, District, Hooghly. The petitioner alleges of illegal construction of a lavatory within bracket by the private respondents without prior permission and or sanction from the competent authority. A representation was made before the Pradhan Gram Panchayat. Santoshpur Gram Panchayat, respond number 7. On 1st April 31st March 2024. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the respond number 7, Pradhan Gram Panchayat, for consideration and disposal of the representation of the petitioner dated 31st March 2024. None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate, who usually appears on, what is his name? Anybody from the state panel? State panel? Who usually appears on behalf of the state or regular school? She also submits that the matter may be relegated to respond number 7, Pradhan Santoshpur Gram Panchayat, for consideration of this and disposal of the representation of the petitioner. Upon hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties, the Pradhan, respond number 7, Pradhan is directed to consider dispose of the representation of the petitioner by passing a reasoned order. Upon hearing it, within a period of 4 weeks. And regardless of the other one, since no affidavit called for, not the merits of the application.
Item number 10.
In this matter,
Oh, okay.
have the notice, all has
Howrah Jilla Parishad.
before going to records, my lord, your can just be added. Allegation was that without taking any sanction plan, my lord, the private respondent make construction. Earlier, a writ application was moved before Justice Amrita Sinha, lordship, was pleased to direct the respondent authorities, particularly Jela Parishad, consider and dispose of this. They proceeded in due compliance of the order. And there is a finding to the effect that yes, only no sanction. That order will implement. Again, second time, I approached before this honorable court. Justice Sampa Sarkar, my lord, passed an elaborate order with the finding that there is no sanction plan. So the Jela Parishad will stay according. Now that order has been complied with my lord, the specific finding that no construction, compliance of the building rule and all these things, and there is a direction for demolition. That is on 31st August 2023. Now, my lord,
In spite of that, my lord, that order has not been implemented. I made an application to the effect to the Jila Parishad for implementation of this order. As my lord, the order has not been, their order has not been implemented, I have come for this one. This is the,
My lord,
the whole crux
my
of the matter. Just
Jila
1 minute.
Parishad has already served a notice.
Now,
on
your lordship
4th
kindly
December
come.
twenty
Actually, I must
twenty-three,
say,
my lord.
there is, sir. Your lordship kindly come page 96 to cut short this matter.
My
Page
lord,
96. Arre, Samar,
before going to the 96, my lord, come 95, my lord. We have already served the notice to the respondent to demolish at your own cost. It has already been served.
there is a provision that if they, they do not demolish, Jila Parishad will demolish at the cost of the private respondent. So the matter, lease has been decided final. Your lordship kindly come, page 96, it's continued up to 97. Your lordship.
Where is the
Page 97, ordering portion.
after 90?
Page 97.
Notice has been served, my lord.
That their reading has no sanction plan, applies of creating a bitter relation as a stay of 1 month. Then dismiss the petitioner for their petition.
Next, your lordship kindly come. Have lordship got it, my lord? Page 97, ordering portion. Now, page 97, 95.
95, my lord.
90?
95.
After this order, my lord, the notice has been
The
issued to
reminder
the private
letter
respondent
has
for
already been
implementing
given.
the order. Now they are not doing. We made an application to the thereafter. After my lord, the
No, what is 95?
yes, page
95, page 95.
Page 95 is after passing of this order,
after passing
Passing
of-
of the order.
August
December
23,
2023.
4th December 23. What is I'm directed to forward
Demolish at your own
in
cost.
4 weeks. 4 weeks have gone.
has gone. Now, my lord, they are not. So that is thereafter, my lord, we made an application to the authority. Kindly take step for implementation of your own.
Yeah.
Against that,
Yes, madam.
You have already given the notice. Lord, to demolish. Lord, if they do not demolish, it is a duty of the Jila Parishad to demolish. But Lord, there is a huge cost to demolish the same. This is a problem. Actually, a problem. My Lord, your lordship thinks it is a provision to demolish Jila Parishad.
Now, the person who has made illegal construction, he will bear the cost.
Let him direct it to bear the cost.
What is the provision?
This is the problem. This is the problem. There is no
And he will
provision.
bear the cost. Who has made illegal construction, when there is a direction of the court and due to cost, you will not demolish that. That cannot be. It could have been indicated to the court that if such an order is passed, the cost has to be borne by the parties. Now, once there is a direction upon you come up before the court, when the third writ petition is filed, that cost has to be paid. You pass an order that is also in compliance with the order of this court, that is violated. Within 4 weeks, they are not demolishing.
Yes.
Now, who is for private respondent? Don't talk of the cost. You comply the order of the court. You comply the order of the court. Now you come up, why this was not submitted before the court? At the time of passing of the order, you was there. So recent order, court has directed for recent order. You are notified before passing of the order. You sought for time of 1 month. They are given 8 weeks time. After that, a notice has been issued giving you 4 weeks time to demolish. Now you are not taking steps, sitting tight over the matter. Now you come up in the court. If they file third writ petition, now you say that you will comply the order. How long this will go on?
Lord,
By which time this will be demolished?
4 weeks time.
4 weeks. I am not disposing of the writ petition. Come up after 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks, yeah. And he will comply the order of the.
we will comply the order in toto.
যে ভাঙবে বলছে
আমাদেরটা দাও।
স্টেট
Huh. This affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This is third round of litigation. Previously, first order,
First order মানে your technical complaint 65.
previously the petitioner agreed by illegal unauthorized construction made by private respondents at plot number 321 jail number 34 Mouja South, Kamrangu, filed a writ petition being WPA 22919 of 2019. The said writ petition was disposed of with the following direction. 66. Where is the order pursuant to this?
Second 89, page 89.
জাস্টিস শম্পা সরকার পাস বাই জাস্টিস
Second.
After passing of the first order, there was no steps taken. Since no steps were taken, the petitioner filed a second writ petition being WPA 9848 of 2022. And the court disposed of the writ petition with the following direction, taking into account থেকে page 90. আচ্ছা WPA নাম্বারটা বললাম?
92. Notice. Pursuant of this order, notice was issued.
Pursuant to the aforesaid order, notices were issued to the parties and hearing was held. Hearing was held. A reasoned order was passed on 31st August 2023, wherein it was found that the entire construction of the building of the private respondents exists without any sanction plan. And the private respondents, all the three are made a party over here.
Yes, yes.
Private respondents, yes.
All the petition, they are made part.
Hmm.
They are served, but they choose not to appear.
Private respondents were directed to demolish the building that stands upon LR plot number 321, jail number 34, Mouja Kamarangu, district Howrah, within a period of 8 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of the order. On 4th December 2023, notice was issued to the private respondents to cause demolition of the entire structure at their own cost within a period of 4 weeks. Issued by Karun, Assistant Engineer Howrah Jila Parishad. However, till date, the demolition of the entire construction has not been affected by the private respondents. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the private respondents, undertakes to demolish the same at their own cost within a period of 4 weeks. let such demolition be made by the private respondents at their own cost within a period of 4 weeks as submitted. List this matter after 4 weeks under the heading returnable motion.
It will be appear as a for orders.
Hmm? Acha, for orders. For orders.
আরে দাঁড়াও
For orders here.
for orders for compliance, submission of compliance.
তাহলে কাজ করো না ঠিক আছে। Let it be under returnable motion. If it is complied, otherwise directions will be issued upon that. যেহেতু comply হয়ে যাবে না।
For orders because
আচ্ছা, for compliance করে দাও, হ্যাঁ? For compliance, for compliance. For orders রাখলেই তো better হয়, কারণ ওটাতে আচ্ছা রিপোর্টটা যেন রিপোর্ট ফাইল বাই দ্য স্টেট ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড। হ্যাঁ, for orders.
some develop.
7 April. Item number 11.
I am for the petition, Your Lordship.
যাবো
Affidavit of service.
100
Today is the owner of the land in question, Your Lordship, is the petition number 1569. Petitioner was trying to
wait. Hmm. 331. All have been served.
Yes.
All are present.
But I am for the private respondent.
He made a representation to the post.
Oh,
Copy has been sent to the Pradhan, Your Lordship, which has not been considered.
His determination is chairman. You can police here to contact the boundary.
this is his prayer.
My prayer before this court is, Your Lordship, only to consider the representation made by the petitioner by the Pradhan.
What is the representation?
When it comes to page number 22, Your Lordship. And it's a P4.
এই যে আমি যাতে সুস্থভাবে দাগে ফেন্সিং দিতে পারি, but this representation is not before the Pradhan, no?
It is to the police in charge, Your Lordship, but the copy has been sent to the Pradhan.
What is your grievance then?
My grievance is, Your Lordship, I was trying to construct a fence my property where I was being stopped by the private respondents. Thereafter, I made this representation before the police in charge as well as the Pradhan to take necessary steps, but nothing has been done till date. That's my only.
I am for
No,
the
no,
private
no.
respondent number
This fact
6 and
will not be
number
under.
Kindly see the Your Lordship representation last line, Your Lordship. May I read
No,
it
how
out?
can this be under group 5? Tell me. There is no inaction or excess on the part of the Pradhan.
Inaction is
So you will make your construction and you require a police help and you convert it to panchayat. How? Withdraw this application. Huh?
You also kindly grant me leave to correct the form A. I shall move it before the.
Mr. Swain Sulan, advocate for the petitioner, upon whom you have কি বললাম? Submits that this will be under which group? The application ought to have been preferred under group 9. However, in the presentation form, the same has been written as group 5. देखिए. Since the matter pertains to police assistance. In view of such submissions, the matter is released from the list of this court due to want of determination. Petitioner is granted liberty to correct the presentation form. Department is ready to take appropriate steps.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Affidavit service টা রেখে দিন।
Item number 12.
Item number 12, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Shubhash Pasan. My lord, he is engaged in court number 3. My lord, may kindly pick the matter at 2 p.m., my lord.
আজকে করবো না। এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কি চাই? What is this application? Can one? You are not holding the. Not today, not today.
Item number 13.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Pradeep Kumar Mondal appearing for the petition.
Then I appear for the state respondent.
The affidavit of service.
For today,
My lord, the matter relates to an illegal and unauthorized construction made by the private respondents number 11 to 30. My lord will find the affidavit of service at page 3, respondent number 9 is Pradhan. That is service by physically.
My lord, I appear for the state respondent. I have the instructions. My lord, mainly, my lord, the answering respondent is Pradhan. Whether there was a
Yes, my lord.
sanction plan or not, it is unauthorized or not. My lord, I have written, my lord, the IC Diamond Harbour Police Station is giving the, my lord, report. Instruction and. We have
Right.
written to the Panchayat Pradhan, no answer. My lord, 107 proceedings has been initiated. My lord, this is my report, my lord. Where we find there is
I
a,
will find my representation at page 24, my lord.
XP. Who is the private respondent? Shivu.
Yes, madam. My 3 private respondents. Private respondent number 11, 12, and 13. And I also sought for one RTI application, my lord,
11, 12,
on
13.
in page 12. That is on 23 April and 2024. But that was not, no reply was given. They are
Shivu. Chitra.
very influential people, my lord. That is why
State is
the
it.
Pradhan and
Where is the service upon Pradhan?
yes, my lord. That is on page 3, my lord. It is physically service, my lord, on the Gram Panchayat. On the bottom portion, my lord, the receipt, Bolshiddhi, Kalinagar Gram Panchayat. Petitioner is very poor, my lord. That is why he cannot fight against these politically influenced person, my lord. With the help of Pradhan and the Panchayat, they are doing this illegal activities, my lord.
Let this representation be considered and by the which one is your representation?
Yes, my lord, in page number 24, my lord. Last representation, page number 24, my lord.
my lord, there are series of representation.
P6.
So you are pressing for 24.
Yes.
The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The petition is preferred. Seeking direction upon respond number 8, 9, and 10 to demolish the illegal construction undertaken by private respondents number 11,
12 and 13.
11, 12, and 13 over the landed property lying and situated at plot number 431, Khutian number 481-1092, Mouja Boria, measuring 19 decimals.
My lord,
Under
Khutian number is 130 and 4. The
Hmm?
information is Khutian number in page number 17, my lord.
What you have written in your prayer? What is the plot number?
Plot number 431, my lord.
Khutian number is 481.
No, my lord, the Khutian number is 130 and 411. And the my lord, that was in the bottom portion. That is, my lord, the private respondents Khutian number. They are my Khutian number is on the just upside of the Khutian number 130 and 411
One of the left-hand side bottom in the of the representation.
on page 24.
No. Your illegal construction is undertaken on which plot?
Plot number same, my lord.
Same plot.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have written it is 431, Khutian number 481.
That's my lord, his property.
That is, my lord, 431 consists of 38 decimal supply. My land is 19 decimal, their land is 19 decimal. That is Khutian number, my lord, just after the representation ends, my lord, সম্পত্তির বিবরণ
কি বললাম বলুন তো? ঠিক আছে, yes. না, ওটা হচ্ছে
and there is 481 and 1092.
illegal unauthorized construction over which property? Yeah, over LR plot number 431.
Yes, my lord.
Under Mouja Boria. বাকিটুকু কেটে দিন। The petitioner contends that the LR plot number 431 measures 38 decimals. Out of which the petitioner is in possession of 19 decimals of land. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
The private respondents are making unauthorized construction over the properties in question. Representations were made before the local Gram Panchayat. However, no steps has been taken. Hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the respondent number 7 respondent number 9, no?
Yes, ma'am.
9 Pradhan Bolsiddhi Kalinogor Gram Panchayat be directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Dated 22nd April 2024.
Well, I'm interrupting, sorry, my lord. My lord, we are in the page 24, my lord, the representation. That is dated 13/5/2024.
13/5. So and so learned advocate representing the state respondents also submits that the matter be relegated to respondent number 9, Pradhan Waiter, for consideration and disposal of the representation of the petitioner. She files a report submitted by IC Diamond Harbour PS, which dated 24th June 2024, which is taken on record. Considering the submissions advanced by the respective parties, the respondent number 9, Pradhan Bolsiddhi Kalinagar Gram Panchayat, is directed to consider and dispose of the represented petitioner by adopting the following procedure. যেগুলো থাকে such exercise 2 months from the date of communication. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order along with a copy of the representation to Pradhan, respond number 9, Bolsiddhi Pradhan. Since no affidavit has been confirmed, we will cause inspection and then carry on the after hearing we will pass necessary order. It on in.
Item number 40.
Report to the record. Petitioner के हो नहीं আগে ডেকেছিলাম নি টেনশন করে আছে দেখো 14 ফেব্রুয়ারি ছিল না এটা ডিসমিস হয়ে চাইছে দেখি None appears on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Item number 15.
I am for the respondent minor, respondent number 5 matter only not to demand on behalf of Mr. Sullivan.
I had responded, Lord, being enthroned the passage, in that passage, my Lord, he is constructing the Paka structure, building. And my Lord, thereafter the petitioner made an application before the Pradhan under section 6 of Right to Information Act, 5/16. And it's actually notice that has given that is page 80. No permission, it's sort of no permission taken of the contract. Without any taking permission under section 23(1), but he is constructing the park structure. But on the land, a status job. Status job. And thereafter, the petition made an application complaint alert for demolition the unauthorized and illegal structure by not but they have not taken any steps and therefore the petition has not.
What is the nature of the land? Anyway, it is connection.
Single job. Alert 13, page 13.
Kotian plot number John. Yes, John. This is Kotian number. Must be not rather than made a prayer. There is a yes. Oh. Nowhere you have mentioned the plot number in the petition.
Number 979, all 11.
In the petition, you have not mentioned that. But then which is the Kotian number as per the record of rights? Yours is 1041. Yes. Out of how many are there? In dark number 1. No. Which is the property in question, which has been encroached and there is a construction? Dark number 11.
In terms of the recognition notice, the Pradhan have given reply. That he has not taken any prior permission for the contract.
Rafiq and Moni. Rafiq and Moni, they are the legal heirs of Rashid. Achha. The predicting the interest of the private respondents are not the recorded. They are the co-sharers of the co-sharer. Yes, who is for the private respondent? 5. Rafiq. And what is your submission?
Praying for not to remain, only not to remain. On behalf of Mr. Solil.
Mr. Maiti. He was there in the morning. He was there. Or today was আজ না করলে মানে মানডে ঠিক আছে মানডেতে রাখুন উপর যেমন আছে তেমন থাকবে হ্যাঁ মানডেতে রাখুন affidavit of service টা রিটার্ন করুন ওই দিনে নেব you take back the affidavit of service on that day of the hearing
Item number 16.
I am appealing for state lordship.
can I issue
Unauthorized illegal construction made by the petitioner. Pursuant to order passed by the honorable court, and the authority has inspected and my lord found that there is a my lord unauthorized construction of 1200 square feet without objection. And my lord, the pursuant to order passed by the honorable court, the demolition order has been. That demolition order side of the admission sanctioning authority under section 15 subsection of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, the Panchayat Act. Thereafter, after amendment 17, the approval authority for the ST. The Panchayat authority has one of prima facie opined that there is a unauthorized construction over the plotting question made by the private respondent in contravention of the West Bengal Panchayat. And after triumphantly opined that there is illegal construction and it has been forwarded to the SPO who allowed the exercise the power under section subsection 5 of 23 in order to pass the demolition. In the meantime, the petitioner has not filed its petition without making party to. Based on my application, the petition was exposed of and the demolition order has been passed. But intentionally and the level without making me the party as a respondent, he filed an petition. With that adequate, I have filed an application for additional party. In the meantime, despite order passed by the Panchayat authority and it was communicated to the SDO to pass a demolition order, the SDO has not taken any step. That's why the contempt moved by the my client. And yesterday, the rule issued by the this is the last two occasions of the petitioner one day appear and for time.
this application has been served
Yes, yes, it has been served.
the petitioner is in a 2 weeks now in your writ petition he was the respondent.
Yes.
He
Challenging that or yes, after
he
hearing.
represented through his
challenging
learned
that or-
advocate and he participated in the hearing proceeding. Before the Panchayat authority passed a rigid order, the opportunity was given. Can you see my application? He received the notice and participated. Page 65, page 64 of my the addition of party application. All the order and the petitions and consequent everything I have annexed in my page 64 by
No, where are the orders that was passed in your writ petition?
Lordship, page 19 of the writ petition. Page 19 of the writ petition.
application.
After this order,
After this order, the order as per the Panchayat authority, kindly come to page 64 of my the application. Consists of the what inspection report. What inspection report? It is this inspection was held by intervening of the honorable court order. Kindly keep it. Type copy. On behalf of the block development officer, one, because representative of this office and the assistant of the representative of your office during the spot inspection ICW, the above mentioned subject over brought in question. During inspection, it is revealed that there was a one-story building with an 1200 square feet on the same floor. Then we can see on the Secretary of the Panchayat, page 70. The complaint of Subrata Mandal as per the register and record available in the Assembly Gram Panchayat, no application of building permission has been submitted by the private the petitioners. Land in which then the next. Similarly, the Nirman Sayak also. Next page, ballot. Here, ballot the Nirman Sayak opinion. As per register record available in the Assembly Gram Panchayat, no application of the building sanction plan has been submitted by the petition. Then, my lord, next page regarding report. Page 74. In response to direction of the Honorable Court, such and such, it is to inform the development of how the necessary action by memo number such and such, but no action taken was provided in connection with the complaint of the Mandal. The Pudam was further requested to by send the action report against the same complaint till date. No action taken by that is my lord. That's why the court was intervened. And pursuant to the court's order, the report was submitted and prima facie, it has been opined that they became unauthorized construction, 1200 square feet, the unauthorized construction built up by the private respondent without obtaining sanction. The final order.
That is at page 34 of the writ petition. 34 of the writ petition.
Page 34 may I read it? অত্র নোটিশ মারফত অবগত করা যাইতেছে যে আপনি দাগ নম্বর 490/08 মৌজা মৌবিশিয়া জমির পরিমাণ 62 শতক সম্পত্তির মধ্যে 16 শতক বাস্তু সম্পত্তির উপর একপাশ সেকশন 23 সাবসেকশন 1 অফ দ্য ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল পঞ্চায়েত অ্যাক্ট 1973 ধারা মতে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের প্রিভিয়াস পারমিশন ছাড়াও পঞ্চায়েতের তরফে কোনো বৈধ স্যাংশন ছাড়া একতলা 1200 স্কয়ার ফিট নতুন বিল্ডিং কনস্ট্রাকশন অত্র কারণে নোটিশ মারফত আপনার যে নোটিশ প্রাপ্তির 1 মাসের মধ্যে আপনারা নিজ নিজ সজ্জায় উক্ত বিল্ডিং ভাঙিয়া সরাইয়া লইবেন, নচেত আপনাদের বিরুদ্ধে আইনগত ব্যবস্থা নেবেন।
This order has been challenged in the present writ petition.
Yes.
And since there was non-compliance of the order of the court, you filed a contempt application in the rule.
The section, subsection 5 of the
Second up and down. First, after I come back, I will take it up.
Item number 14, Milord, your lordship have made dismiss for default. I was coming, Milord, from that court.
Achha.
But not today, if your lordship can.
Not today.
Yes.
Not today.
There was a petition order, madam, regarding that item number. But Malad, you have just informed our client that.
Change the order, that is a submission advance.
Lordship,
Madam.
Lordship,
The submission, not the observation of the.
Lordship, one indulgence, Lordship.
Super.
Continue matter 16.
One indulgence, Your Lordship. I'm seeking leave to file an urgent matter, Your Lordship. I have the affirm copy with me.
No. Yes.
West Bengal Panchayat Amendment Act, may I provide one of the act? Just look at them. Kindly see the power. Firstly, my lord, section 23.
Section 23.
Yes. My lord, this is amendment. Before that, my lord, I am 73 Act, section 23. First, my lord, I shall place, my lord. West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973, my lord, section 23, my lord. Lordship, we got it? My lord. Control building operations. No person shall erect any new structure or new building or make any addition to any structure or building having plinth area of not more than 150 square meter and height not more than 6.5 meter in area within the jurisdiction of the Gram Panchayat except with the previous permission in writing from the Gram Panchayat, provided that where the state government or an authority or agency under the state government intend to set up or has set up an industrial estate and industrial park within the jurisdiction of the Gram Panchayat. Permission or erection of any structure or building or any addition to the structure or building for setting up a industry within the industrial estate or industrial park shall be obtained from such authority and industrial development authority or corporation of the state government may by notification specifically. Well, these are the clause that it is clear that without obtaining permission within the jurisdiction of Gram Panchayat, no one has permitted to erect any construction. Now, my lord, the power of my lord, the order passed by order issue the demolition. My lord, that order, my lord, the amendment has made in the year 2017. My lord, kindly see, I have given an amendment act. Section page 2, my lord. Clause 2. In section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, hereinafter referred as the Principal Act. But it has been, my lord, substituted and, my lord, amended. My lord, kindly next page. Clause 5. Here, my lord, where any new structure or new building or any addition to any structure or building is being or has been erect or made, as the case may be, in contravention of the provision of subsection 1. Subsection 1 of, my lord, the section 23, my lord, I have read out. The permission granting authority, my lord, kindly note it, the permission granting authority, my lord, as per section 23 of subsection 1, permission granting authority has been, my lord, relegated to the statute to the Gram Panchayat. Permission granting authority shall refer the matter to the subdivisional officer concerned, who may, after giving the owner of such building an opportunity being heard, make an order directing the demolition of the building or portion of the building, as the case may be, by the owner within such period as the may be specified in order. In default, the subdivisional officer may itself effect the demolition and impose a fine, as the case may be specified in the state government, and recover the cost, therefore, from the owner as a public demand. So, my lord, the decision making authority in respect of unauthorized construction is a Panchayat. After, my lord, the taking a decision whether it has been constructed within the purview of statute section 23 subsection 1 or not, then, my lord, the power of the Gram Pradhan to relegate the matter and forward the matter before the subdivisional officer under section 5 of, my lord, 23 amendment 2017 to issue the demolition order. And for implement of demolition, either, my lord, imposing penalty, my lord, directly demolition and my lord, recover the cost. These are the scenario. My lord, my humble submission, I have filed a writ petition. My lord, I had my lord, made a complaint against the unauthorized construction made by the petitioner. In my writ petition, they were my lord, the private respondents. Based on my writ petition, inspection, spot inspection was carried out in terms of court order, in presence of the parties, and my lord, the final order passed by the Gram Pradhan under section 23 subsection 1 that has been my lord, challenged by the petitioner. But my lord, thereafter my lord, the Pradhan has my lord, sent to the decision to the subdivisional officer to my lord, comply and my lord, implement subsection 5 of section 23 of my lord, West Bengal Panchayat Amendment 2017 in order to issue the demolition. That has not been done. That's why my lord, I filed a contempt application. Yesterday my lord, the order has been passed. In this situation, my lord, my humble
They were
submission,
they were there. They were present at the time of hearing.
no, my lord, the on my lord, the order has been passed to my lord, issue notice. So my lord, returnable date has been fixed on 17th April.
Okay.
That is my lord, against the my lord, SDO.
Can affidavit of service?
My lord, affidavit of service. Affidavit. My lord, my humble submission, writ petition, my lord, my can application, my lord, additional party to be allowed and my lord, writ petition to be dismissed.
The writ petition, since the petition is not there, I will fix a date in the next week. Allow your application. If they fail to appear, then we will pass necessary order. Yes, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Can 1 of 2024. This is an application for addition of party. Private respondent. Zero 17. Swansul, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the applicant filed a writ petition being WPA number 26321 of 2023. In which direction was issued upon the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat to take appropriate steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest. In compliance thereof, the Pradhan Dhula Simla Gram Panchayat has passed a recent order. Challenging such order, the present writ petition has been filed without impleading the applicant who was the petitioner in the previous writ petition and a necessary party in the present writ petition. He also indicates that since the demolition has not been undertaken, a contempt application has also been filed and notice has been issued. He seeks for impleading the applicant as a party respondent. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the petition. Miss Amrita Moulik, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Matter to the discretion of the court. From the materials placed before this court, it is found that the applicant was a petitioner in WPA 26321 of 2023, in which following direction was issued. It have
19 of the
page 19 লিখে রাখুন রিট পিটিশনে এইটা করে in view of in terms of such order, pursuant thereto in compliance, a reasoned order has been passed by the Pradhan Dhula Simla Gram Panchayat. Thus, it is found that the applicant is a necessary party in the present writ petition. Accordingly, let the applicant be added as a party respondent number 8 in the present writ petition. Department is directed to carry out the amendment within a period of 2 weeks. Release this matter after 2 weeks. Can 1 of 2024 stands disposed of? You have been served with a copy of the writ petition. Petition is directed to serve copy of the amended writ petition upon the added response number 8. এটা মোশনে লিস্ট করবে, ঠিক আছে? Yes.
Item number 17, on behalf of the petitioner lordship, may I place the case in adoption? On behalf of the
Your fault?
question for property. Question case of illegal unauthorized construction made by the private respondent. The property was gifted to the petitioner as well as the private respondent by way of virtue of a deed of gift. That is undivided property, unpartitioned. And respondent number 10, private respondent has constructed 2 cemented pillars with a temple structure. Blocking the ingress and egress, the only ingress and egress of the petitioner. This is right. Thereafter, I filed a application under section 147 CRPC. That application and order was passed directing the inspector in charge and BLLRO to make an investigation and file a report. They have made an investigation, but BLLRO and the police has not yet filed any final report till date. Only a finding is there at page 30 of this writ petition lordship. Page 30. They have not filed any finding.
But I have seen better, can we give time for 15 days to take an inspection and report be filed before your lordship? But is what?
In that event, my lord, kindly record also that they will not make any further unauthorized construction. In no further unauthorized construction will be made.
Let them come up with the report right now. No.
Kindly protect me that they should not make any further construction.
Within a short period, you come up with the report. Affidavit of service? Rampedi or Gram Panchayat. Five, 7. 5, 7. Pradhan. 7. Service is not complete. Insufficient address. Then you have to find it out what is the address, what is the consignment. Just filing an affidavit of service won't help you, no? You see, it is redirected to Ghateshwar SO insufficient address of the private respondent. Pradhan has not been served. Pradhan has returned to the sender probably. Item dispatched. There is no such report of any service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. It is found that service upon the private respondent. Sorry, service upon respondent number 9. Respondent number 8 হবে প্রধান। And private respondent number 10 has not been affected. Petitioner, rest of the represented by the state. Petition is direct to take. Serve, sorry, take nothing. Direct to serve. Affreeze upon respondent number. के बात गया
8 and 9.
8 and 10.
8 and 10.
8 and 10. And file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the state, seeks to. Will filing any report?
We're trying for 15 days.
Seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit.
Take every step.
Release this matter after
No further construction.
release this matter after 2 weeks. State is to file report on the returnable date. Returnable motion. Returnable motion.
Item number 18.
State. State. Service of February 11 and 12, those sent has not been 6 years. Where is the service? February 11 and 12. Come this side. Come this side. Now you have sent the.
I 100 pages appendices, the appearing of respondent 11 and 12. I intimated him already with regard to my lord.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service with regard to my lord state my lord is there. My lord on last auction directed me my lord to serve the 11 and 12. Second one gave 11 and 12. I intimated him my lord, he's appeared my lord. Today, my lord.
State is there. Yes. Passover? Not today.
And for the petition in this matter, Madam.
Oh. State has filed a report by the IC.
This is with regard to unauthorized construction. The report of the intro or intro is necessary for that purpose.
Oh.
With regard to physical construction, PO or SDO.
Allegation is for the respondent number 9 and 10. I guess the answering authority would be Pradhan, ma'am.
Pradhan?
Yes, ma'am.
Pradhan has been served.
No, Pradhan has not been served.
Pradhan has been made a party.
Pradhan is made party, but Pradhan service is not complete, Madam.
However, it cannot feel with us.
Importantly, my lord, the impugned order is not annexed in the
Serious, I have annexed the impugned order at page, my lord, 54. 56, impugned order at page 56. May I just tell your last one the short brief facts of the case, my lord? The lot of
Complete the service.
But in the clear portion, it has.
You are representing whom? Up to 1 to 8, no? 1 to 8. State. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Lokkinath Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petition, submits that service upon the 9 and 10. Pradhan. Service upon respondent number 9. Raidhigi Gram Panchayat and Pradhan Raidhigi Gram Panchayat has not been affected as yet. Petition directed to pause service of notice upon 9 and 10, respondent 9 and 10 through registered speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Din pore.
On last occasion, your lordship directed 10 and 11, not today on 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
9 and
11 and 12 is appearing. Returnable motion diya.
But your lordship last occasion directed under the same heading. That was the last occasion's order.
But you have to complete the service.
Last your lordship kindly.
Kaku motion thak, ঠিক আছে. Motion.
Item number 19.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the petitioner number 12 to 16.
The affidavit
12 to 16.
12 to 16.
The affidavit of service was filed before the court on the last petition, my lord. The service is complete. The matter in a nutshell is, my lord, the petitioner protested against the illegal constructions of private respondent on the National Highway number 6. Your petitioner filed a writ petition. It was heard, my lord. If your lordship kindly turns to page 67 for a moment. Order dated 25th of November 2022. This was at my instance. This writ petition was filed. The Honorable Court directed the petitioner, the National Highway authorities to consider the case of the petitioner and dispose of giving appropriate hearing to all the necessary parties. A recent order was passed, my lord. If your lordship now kindly turns to page 77 for a moment. Page 77, my lord. Your lordship has.
Wait. 68.
Annex to P6, my lord, page 77. Lordship, National Highway authorities, they gave opportunity of hearing to all the parties, all the required parties, and passed a recent order on 24th of March
2023. And if your lordship kindly turns to page 78, it is the relevant portion is at the bottom, my lord. Shall I read, my lord? In view of the aforesaid reasons, the representation of the notices stands disposed of as rejected. All the notices unauthorized occupiers are directed to remove the unauthorized occupations of the highway land, and vacant physical possession of the highway land should be handed over to the notices latest by 31st of March 2023, failing which the necessary steps shall be taken to remove the unauthorized construction. The National Highway Authorities, through this recent order, has specifically observed that the private respondents have illegally encroached and
They are to be removed.
They have to be removed. The demolition order has been passed here. Subsequent to that, my lord, the demolition has not been done by the private respondents themselves. Neither the National Highway Authorities did that on their own. Subsequently, page 79, if your lordship kindly turns. Petitioner again had to file another writ petition before this honorable court. In this order, my lord, it has been stated by the respondents that partly the demolition of the unauthorized construction has been done, and all the other remaining portions will be demolished soon. My lord kindly notes the date of this order, 10th of January 2024. What happened, my lord, after that? They had partly when the National Highway Authorities, along with the police authorities, they went to the location. They partly demolished the private respondents' illegal constructions, my lord. And in the cover of the night, the private respondents, what they have done, my lord, since I was the protesting person, I raised the voice against the illegal construction. The private respondents encroached into my property. If your lordship kindly sees the pictures now. 81, page 81. Page 81. If your lordship kindly sees on the right hand side, the bamboo structure, this was the part which was partly demolished. The remaining portion on the top side, above the bamboo part, my lord, it is still there. Partly the demolition process was not fully completed. What they had done, my lord, the private respondents, since the demolition was done against the National Highway Authorities property, they encroached into my land. Now the main structure, which is
your land?
The main structure, 81, my lord.
This one?
81, the main structure which can be seen here, my lord. This side, my lord. The main structure, this is on my land. On the cover of the night, what they have done, my lord, they encroached into my land, and within the night, my lord, they erected this illegal construction, and they keeps on expanding into my property, and the only egress and egress of my entrance, I cannot really enter into my property.
Oh. Which has been enclosed? Which portion?
Lordship, this part, the tin shaded paka structure, this has been constructed after the partly demolition. This bamboo structure, if your lordship kindly sees, this bamboo structure was before that. This was partly demolished by the National Highway Authority.
No, the tin structure has been constructed by the private respondents.
The tin shaded structure was subsequently expanded by the private respondents since the demolition work has been done in the
which is your property? Which is your land or property?
My land is the tin shaded structure, my lord. After the bamboo structure, if your lordship kindly sees the bamboo structure, after that only my demarcation of my land is starting, my lord.
No.
Other angles of the photograph is also annexed, my lord. Page 81 and 82 and 83 also, the other angles from the ground level, it can be seen.
Okay.
I have come up before your lordship now so that the illegal construction which is being done and it is continuing is the private respondents, what they are doing is they are continuously trying to expand and continuously trying to encroach more and more into my land. The subject matter of this writ petition is against three plot numbers, three dag numbers specifically, my lord. Dag number 250, 253 and 251. I have annexed the deed of conveyances showing that I am the rightful owner of the land. I have annexed all the documents, my lord, showing that these tag numbers belong to me. Now what they have done, my lord, if your lordship, very interesting, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 103 for a moment. Page 103, my lord. The private respondent number 15 made a complaint against the petitioner. A frivolous, false allegation has been made against the petitioner that the petitioner and along with his elder brother has harassed physically and sexually harassed the private respondent number 15. And very important thing, my lord, 103, if your lordship, it is in Bengali, your lordship kindly sees in the bottom, second line, দেবরা থানা অন্তর্গত দলপতিপুর মৌজা 253 দাগের অধীনে বাড়ি রহিয়াছে. The private respondent number 15, she has specifically mentioned in the complaint that she is residing in a house in dag number 253. Which I can show from my deed of conveyances, which is annexed in the writ petition, that dag number 253 is not her to begin with. So she has already herself admitted, specifically admitted in the complaint, that she is illegally encroaching.
Which line?
103, my lord. Second line. Second line. The complainant is Firoza Bibi. She has been added as respondent number 15, private respondent number 15 in my writ petition. Specific admission, my lord.
Yes.
I am on behalf of the respondent number 12 to 16. Lordship, kindly come to page 79. See the earlier petition moved by the petitioner. It is, Lordship got it. It is submitted on behalf of the respondent that in compliance with the order passed by the project director on 24th March 2023, the unauthorized occupation are being demolished and the authority has sought police assistance for implementation. It is further submitted that a portion of unauthorized occupation had already been demolished. Unauthorized portion of the National Highway Authority already been demolished. Thereafter, the petitioner admitted in page 88, 88, in the middle of the paragraph, petitioner himself admitted that in respect of the same issue, title suit case number 272 of 2002, 2002,
572 of 22.
572 of 2022, মহামান্য আদালতে বিচারাধীন অবস্থায় রইয়াছে filed by the petitioner, where the writ petitioner contested and filed a written statement as it is nothing but a civil dispute, and he contested by filing a written statement. So civil suit
He was the plaintiff or a defendant?
defendant. Private respondent number is the plaintiff in that matter, and he
What is it?
appeared and also filed a written statement there.
What is the suit filed by the private respondent?
As regards as they are the possession of the said plot in question long time, so they cannot be ejected, so they filed a title suit 252. That is the admission of the writ petitioner.
No, ma'am. That is not.
For that reason should file, and also there is other tag number, and also in 2025, my lord, another suit is pending by the other unauthorized occupant in the said plot, and there is a stay order in that matter, and also the petitioner in the respect of the same self plot, as the civil suit is pending as their admission, so they filed a written statement there, so contest there, civil suit should be decided. And also the writ petitioner filed 392 of 2022, 20 before the lower court. There is several civil suit pending before the.
What is the 399 is?
This is the written statement.
It has been renumbered, or there is a separate suit?
They are separate suit.
What is 100 of 2025? Who filed it?
And also in respect to the same
Title
plot,
suit 100. Title suit 100 of 20.
filed in 2025.
Title suit 100 filed by whom?
100.
100 of 2025. He is sitting in interim order.
Unauthorized occupant.
Other.
Yes. There is a stay order also. This is the certified copy of the order. This is the certified copy of the order. Petitioner being the promoter, after purchasing the land in the dark of the night, tried to evict the so many persons, those who are in possession long time in the said plot.
Lordship, the documents that have been shown by Mr. My learned senior friend, my lord, those title suits.
125 you're restrained to dismiss plaintiffs from the suit property. Defendant number Farad Hussain. Yes.
In all the matters, I am the defendant. Nothing has been done by me.
Ah.
It is a clear attempt to confuse the court.
So, as regard the 53 phone number, my lord, this
Property.
is the Noyan
Where is the-
was recorded in the name.
What is
of
the suit plot which is in property in question in the present writ petition?
Present writ petition is several plots is there, my lord.
3 tag numbers, my lord, 250, 253 and 251.
And also
251, yes. And what is the subject matter of title suit number 100 of 2025?
as as the plaintiffs are occupying long time in the said plot, so they filed a suit and also obtained a stay order. That
All frivolous
and also
allegations, my lord.
and also as regards the record of rights, my lord, 252 is recorded in the name of the grandfather of the private respondent number 12 to 16, my lord. This is the
What
record.
is the order passed in 572? Where they are the defendants?
The next date is fixed on, my lord, before the court below 11th June 2025.
This you have filed your written statement in 572?
Yes.
Lordship,
Yes.
they are continuing.
Did you file a written statement in 572 of 2022?
I have, my lord.
Have you disclosed that in the writ petition?
No, that has been subject.
Then
Lordship, they are continuing.
why didn't you disclose that there is a title suit in which you have appeared and filed a written statement?
I do not have the instruction. What?
Where is the copy of the written statement?
I do not have the instruction relating to that, my lord. I need to take some instruction.
Lordship, kindly say who filed the affidavit?
Sir, you are alleging of a fact of encroachment and you say that you have
Lordship,
not been instructed. This is very sorry state of affairs, sir.
Lordship, I know the subject matter of the case. Lordship, I know the subject matter of the title suit 572 of 2022. I know what the subject matter of the case is. The subject matter of the case is that they are wanting the entrance, egress and egress of the land. They want only, it is not relating to the tag numbers in question in this writ petition, my lord. Let them show one evidence that the title suit number 572 is relating to these tag numbers.
Yes, your application before the OC page 88.
You have stated.
There is a tag number 250, 251, 252 and 253, 250, 47. And in that respect, the title suit is pending 572 of 2002. You have
Lordship, that is
the application before the OC, which
Who is
is
Farhad
88 of the application.
Farhad Hussain is my client, my lord.
He
The
has
petitioner
stated.
hearing.
He has stated.
He filed the written statement before the court below, affirmed the affidavit.
That is not relating to these tag numbers in question, my lord.
Page 88, year of application shows. Page 88, application made by the Farhad Hussain before the OC, where he clearly admitted in the self-same cause of action as the plot is concerned. Suit is pending 572 of 2022.
Lordship, let the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, let the Pradhan be directed to file a report in this matter.
No. If that dispute is civil in a JS state,
Not a civil dispute, my lord.
then it is, what is this? Okay.
My lord, there is inquiry has been conducted. There is a land dispute between the petitioner and the respondent. My lord, the respondent 14 had filed and lodged this case, my lord, under the section 440 is equal to condition a judge and the prosecution under 107 of CRPC has been
14 lodged. This is that complaint. 156. That is that complaint. Annexed to the writ petition. 156 of
there's one FIR, there's one FIR Alex,
315.
page 11.
315.
And prosecution under 107.
Achha.
My submission is as the civil suit is pending. During the pending
Kindly
issue, self-same issue, he cannot approach before the High Court in under deed jurisdiction.
Lordship,
So
kindly
go
grant
there
me
and
some time so that I can come back with some instructions, my
time.
lord.
dismiss the debt petition and
I would beseech the lordship to kindly grant me some time, my lord.
No. Affidavit of service. Where is your
The
affidavit?
last option.
This writ petition has been filed for removal of encroachment of illegal encroachment and demolition of tin shaded pakka structure over dag number 250 and dag number 253 within Khatian number 439 and dag number 251, Khatian number 95/1, jail number 244 Mouja, Dolopotipur Police Station, Debra, District, Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner alleges of encroachment and unauthorized construction by the private respondents. It is also the contention of the petitioner that previously a writ petition was filed by the petitioner for a removal of encroachment which is that order? First order?
79, my lord.
No, not 7. 67. This is the first one.
Yes.
67 is the first writ petition.
Lordship.
This is filed by you?
Lordship, I have filed.
কি বললাম? Writ petition filed being WPA 24522 of 2022. Encroachment, complaining of removal, complaining of encroachment of a portion of land of the National Highways Authority of India by the private respondents. In the said writ petition was disposed of 68. Whole direction. On 18 January 2023, recent order was passed. Page 69 is the recent order.
It's 77, my lord. It's 77.
What is page 67 then?
Page 67 is the first writ petitions order, my lord.
Page 69?
Page 69 is the page 67 is the first order, my lord. After that, page 69, one order was recent order was passed by the National Highway authorities. After that, my lord, challenging this recent order, the private respondents came up with a writ petition.
A recent order was passed on 18 January 2023. Such order was challenged by the private respondents.
That is in 73.
And challenged in WPA 1845 of 2023. And the following order was passed. 75. Thereafter, Another reasoned order was passed on 24th March 2023, directing the unauthorized occupiers to remove the directing for removal of the unauthorized occupants. Directing for removal of the unauthorized occupants. The petitioner contains that after the demolition work was undertaken by the National Highways Authority, the private respondents have encroached into the portion of land belonging to the petitioner. He seeks for appropriate orders. আরেকজন কে আছে না জেলা পরিষদ না কে আছে জেলা পরিষদ রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ আছে জেলা পরিষদ what is your submission? Okay. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that they are in occupation of the property since long. Civil suits are pending by and between the parties.
Petition
Indi-
himself admitted he will shoot it.
Please. Referring to page 88 of the writ petition, he submits that the petitioner himself has admitted of pendency of title suit number 572 of 2022 pertaining to the self-same property in question. He also informs the court that in the said suit, this is pending before which court? In the said suit, the
72 is not relating to this.
in the said suit, the petitioner has filed his written statement.
We have only filed 572 for the right of the way, my lord. The private respondents have filed.
ঠিক আছে তবে কি হলো ফাইল ওকে
Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Paschim Mela.
Huh?
Pending before the Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Paschim Mela.
Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Paschim Mela.
And the next date is 11th June.
And the next date is fixed on 11th June 2025. Upon learned advocate for the state respondents, Ms. Swansford, learned advocate for the state respondents, submits that also submits that civil suit has been filed by one Khurshid Shah alias Ganesh Shah against the petitioner and others. Further, private respondent number 14 has lodged a criminal case against the petitioner, in which charge sheet has also been submitted. A prosecution under section 107 CRPC against the private respondents have been submitted vide Debra PS NCR number 213 of 2024 to maintain peace and tranquility in the area. She files report furnished by Officer in Charge Debra Police Station dated 20th February 2025. Mr. Swansford, learned advocate representing respondent number 6. Paschim Medinipur Jila Parishad submits that the entire dispute is civil in nature. Considering submissions advanced and the materials placed before this court, it is found that civil suits, materials placed before this court as well as page 88 of the writ petition, it is found that civil suits are pending by and between the parties. The dispute as raised in the writ petition is civil in nature. In light of the above, the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed. All connected applications, if any, stands disposed of. Interim order from vacated.
Lordship only kindly records one line submission of mine. Lordship kindly records that I have submitted that title suit number 572 has only
Shall we-
been filed by
on the-
the
on-
private
in
respondent
reply,
for right of the
is-
way. This is nowhere
in-
linked with this.
In reply, Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that title suit 572 of 2022 relates to ingress and egress.
Only they have filed, the private respondents have filed this for the right of the way.
For right of
Nowhere connected.
right of usage of the way, and nowhere connected with the facts as contended in the writ petition. এই মিঠুন বাবু একে সুন্দর করে সাজিয়ে নেবে না, ওই যে অর্ডার্স গুলো যেটা সেট আউট হয়েছে সুন্দর করে সাজিয়ে দেবেন আমার কারেকশন।
Item number 20.
He has challenged my engagement, Malon.
Your engagement, your appointment has been challenged.
The Asha Kurmi.
Okay.
Appointment of Asha Kurmi, that has been challenged.
Not today. No, no. রাখো। ফটোকপি করলে করে দিয়ে দেবে।
Item number 21.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Except manner commissioner of Panchayat. That was called on our person, yes, paid for that.
Last annexure P2 is that we will consider where is that? But Kali see the PR part.
32. Page 32.
Page 28. 28. That will be considered by the SDU. But SDU is not a party.
SDO Pradhan. Who will consider this?
Unauthorized construction is stated what the over the pond. Therefore, SDO will be.
No, first of all, who will consider this Pradhan, and then he will refer it to the SDO. You are for which respondents? 10 to 10, 11, 12. 13, there is no 13. It ends with 12.
His condition is prayer pre, my lord.
Receive.
Yes.
Hello, Doctor. Nine six. Six delivered. Go by Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The writ petition has been filed for considering the representation of the petitioners dated 26 June 2024. The petitioner alleges of unauthorized construction over LR Dag number 1135, jail number 99 in Mouja Itla by the private respondents. আচ্ছা ওটা না ওই যেটা ল্যান্ডটা বললাম belonging to the petitioners. The petitioner made a representation before the local Gram Panchayat on 26 June 2024. However, the same has not been considered as yet. Hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks for a direction upon the Pradhan, respondent number 8, consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate represents state also submits for relegating the matter to the Pradhan for considering and disposing the representation of the petitioner. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the private respondents. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioners, respective parties, consider with in following process. Such exercise be completed within a period of 2 months from date of communication of this order. Petition is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 8. Since an affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted, it is made clear that the court has not gone into the merit of the application. All connected applications dismissed. আর এটা কখন নেই 3টে 25 3:30 কে আছে রিটার্ন নেবে ওয়েট করছে নাকি দাও একটা ডেকে দাও রিটার্ন নেবে
Returnable motion 332.
17th of February 2025. Mr. De, on behalf of the state respondents, my lord, filed a report before lordship. And there was a direction upon him to serve copies of the same upon the respondents as well as the petitioner. But I didn't get any copy of the same thing.
But I appear on behalf of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
The state, who is for this? So you have not served a copy of this report that was filed on the last date?
But in fact, though I am a co-respondent, but copy I have also not received, or my junior.
Madam, provide the copy of this. There was a direction to. It is informed by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the copy of the report filed by the state has not yet been served upon him. The learned advocate for private respondent also submits that such a report be served upon him. Learned advocate for the state is directed to serve copy of the report of the Block Development Officer, Bahrampur, Murshidabad, upon the petitioner as well as private respondent number 10 and 11.
Private respondent, I think they got.
No,
Petitioner and the Pollution Control Board.
Pollution, what is your respondent number? What a private respondent number? You are private respondent. 10 and 11.
I'm respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4. Exception to the report, if any, be filed on the returnable date. List this matter, Bolo, under the heading returnable motion on actor time the 10 days for a time, 10-15 days for a time. March 18th আজ কত তারিখ এসে যাবে ওটাই চলুক রিটার্নের মোশন
Item number 333.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Supratim Dhar is for the state respondent lordship. Now, there is a direction, lordship. Now, there is a direction to file a opposition, my lord. On my lord 14/6/2024. There is a direction. That is not yet filed. Initially, one
responsible affidavit in opposition. July 4th. Reply. Respondent means which respondents? State respondents. Who is for the state?
What is for the state respondent?
Where is the?
Lord is next, your lordship. Court number 20. My lord, some other advocate is engaged, my lord. Thereafter, he didn't appear. Thereafter, my lord, on 14 November 2024, my lord, kindly peruse the order, my lord. The Mr. Supratim Dhar was engaged by the court. And thereafter, my lord, one occasion, the matter was taken up. There is a direction to intimate him, my lord. Thereafter, this matter is not taken up.
You have served the copy?
Yes, my lord. I have served. I have the, my lord.
The copy of the writ petition has been served. Okay. So and so learned advocate for the state respondents seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by the state respondents within a period of 2 weeks. The reply, if any, be filed within 1 week thereafter. Is this matter after 3 weeks under the heading return of motion?
My lord, since this matter is pending since long, my lord, kindly, my lord.
After 3 weeks, returnable motion. আর কি আছে?
Item number 334.
Appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. 334.
Following is appearing in this matter on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, in the absence of state,
Not
my
today.
lord,
ঠিক আছে not today on Monday আছে
Item number 335.
35, I am for the petition.
Little Monday, not little Monday.
ছেড়ে দাও আর দরকার নেই ডাক্তার
Only not today.
আমার ডাক্তার চলো on Monday we'll meet 30 is there on Monday we'll meet who told you recently yes bad so still I'm fine right now but I think a restrictive diet has to be taken yeah yes thank you thank you